15 love.
Fault.
Love. Love. Game, Wawrinka.
Didn't take too long for Wawrinka to get up and running.
First game.
And there is Magnus Norman, his long-time coach, the Swede, who was a wonderful player himself and had to retire early with injuries. He was only 27 when he had to give it up because of hip and knee problems. Former world #2, and steered Wawrinka to his 3 slams. In fact, a couple of Swedes in charge of these 2 players. Are coaches in charge or the players in charge? Because there's Thomas Enqvist, who has just started working with Matteo Berrettini. Started working just before Indian Wells in March. He was a finalist at the Australian Open back in '99. Lost to Yevgeny Kafelnikov. Lost to Rafter in the quarterfinals of the
Matteo
2001
Berrettini to serve.
men's singles at Wimbledon. Great pedigree in the coaching box.
Love 15. All. Thirty, 15.
He'll be fairly consistently his first serve in the 130s.
Forty, 15. Game, Berrettini.
So 2 simple holds of serve for these 2 men.
1 game all, first set.
Berrettini toweling himself down right in front of us. I could almost reach out and touch him if it weren't inappropriate. But bright enough start to this match from both men. I always think with the injuries that they have had, it's not the physical scar tissue, almost the mental scar tissue, especially for Berrettini, who knows he can still compete at the top level, but mentally it's a different matter.
He can turn a rally around very quickly from being
Love 15.
a defensive position into an attacking one with that forehand, and that's the one that opened up the court, and that was a monstrous forehand. Yeah, there again. I don't know what he's putting his hand up for there.
Love 30.
Hit the line, but there was nothing fluky about that. That was a brilliant forehand.
$15-30.
That's Wawrinka's senior, father Wolfram, German, mother Isabel, Swiss.
Fault.
$15-40.
Oh, we lowered the backhand.
Stanley, come on, come on.
Didn't work that time. Come on, Stanley, says Magnus Norman. Needs to come on now. 2 break points for Berrettini.
$30-40.
Fault.
That was
Wasteful.
Use.
yeah. The second serve was okay, but it was in his strike zone on grass. Sometimes you play against players with big serves, you may only get 1-2 break points. You've got to convert them. Oh, that was good. The way he hesitated there, just for a split second.
Advantage,
Wawrinka wasn't
Berrettini.
sure if he was coming in. You see the lob here, and he looks, and then he looks, and then he checks, and then moves forwards at the last second. Covers the net well.
Yeah. Having set himself
Use.
up very well in this game, Berrettini, he's hit some loose ones since.
Yeah. Well, that was a rally ball there on his backhand, and no real pressure on him, and he'll be disappointed with that shot.
Advantage, Wawrinka. Game, Wawrinka.
Oh, good hold
Wawrinka leads by 2-1, first set.
in the end. And you see, look, just a little clench of the fist there. The competitive beast never leaves, even if you know it's your final year and it's almost a ceremonial role. You know, he's 41, but the great success of his career came quite late to him compared to others. I mean, he first played here in 2005. But really, I suppose, you know, Magnus Norman coming on board, that really sparked his success. He came on board in 2013, then he had that run 14, 15, 16, where he was every bit as good as the big three.
Oh, no question. I think the real reason he's struggled on grass is the movement. You know, his flexibility. He's never defended well on the grass as he has on other surfaces. The quick movements, the quick turns one way or the other. He's struggled a bit with that. He's a bit sort of more of a flat player. You know, he likes an even bounce or the clay where he has enough time. But the grass comes at him with short balls, with slice, and he's never really adapted well enough.
And for that reason, here in the UK, he's never quite got the recognition. Obviously, he's not going to get the recognition that Andy Murray gets, but a comparable player in terms of his. I mean, yes, Andy Murray, 2 Olympic golds and world #1, but for him to win 3 slams in 3 successive years, 3 different slams, incredible achievement.
Fifteen love.
That's the kind of view I usually get at the cinema.
$15 all.
It's a test for you to name them all. Name all of them watching at home.
$30-15. $40-15.
See the plan of Berrettini make the old fella run, but Wawrinka up to it on that occasion.
40-30.
Well, there, Berrettini, though, sort of fell asleep a bit there after that drop shot. He didn't think Stan was going to get it, and then he didn't close the net there. It was the only place he could really hit it was down the line, and Berrettini was on the service box instead of being closer in. So that was a bit of a wasted chance there, Berrettini. Good effort from Stan, though.
Deuce.
Well, he's been sloppy in this game, Berrettini.
Well, he was sloppy in the last game when he had the break points.
Well, and then
missed an easy backhand in the middle of the court for no reason. He missed a second serve, a return on break point. Gorgeous tennis from both players there.
Advantage, Berrettini.
Berrettini hit one of the best slice backhands in that point when he was being pushed back, and with a huge ground stroke from Wawrinka, he somehow managed to get it back. Really nice approach shot, good volley.
Game, Berrettini.
well, he started the game well and finished it nice enough. Berrettini in the middle.
2 games all, first set.
Just having a little bit of a doze. I think perhaps he was thinking about the other 7 players who are single-handed backhand players. There's been much chatter about it in the gallery. they've got them all. I think the crowd will get behind, well, I don't know, Berrettini's a hugely popular player, but there's always sentiment as well in all our yesteryears cheering on the older player.
Picking up.
And again, one of the greats. Yeah, you win 3 majors, you definitely come into that category.
Let for service.
Faults.
30 love.
Faults.
40 love.
Faults.
'Wawrinka. Wawrinka leads by 3 games to 2, first set.
I think in my comparison with Andy Murray, again, we did give Andy Murray the edge because of not just the 2 Olympic golds, but because he was world #1. He dominated. Wawrinka had moments where he was inspired and he took his chances at those Grand Slams. They were amazing achievements, but perhaps didn't quite have the consistency. But again, injury after injury. He had a bad time with knees, Wawrinka.
It's good if you win 3 slams in that era with those players. I mean, having to beat those 4 is incredible, and he certainly had some incredible peaks, Wawrinka. As you say, not as consistent in the Masters tournaments as Andy Murray, but
Time.
it's been a fabulous career.
I'm stuck on 5, so making 6 in total with Wawrinka. There are 8 in total with single-handed backhand players, because Dimitrov, Petri Perikar, Tsitsipas, Shapovalov, Daniel Altmaier. They're going to be shouting them in my ear. Dusan Lajovic. Oh, yeah, yes.
Fifteen love.
And
30 love.
That's a shot
40 love.
that Wawrinka struggled with on grass, was the block return. Didn't have that sort of feel like certainly the Andy Murray, the Federer that had, that they could block the ball back, get you back into awkward positions. That was better, that one. I mean, he didn't do
40,
that one
15.
back reasonably low, but they struggled a bit on that shot.
Game, Berrettini.
Not much to choose between them
No.
at the moment.
3 games all, first set.
But again, Berrettini, if he can stay fit, and it's a big if through all the rounds and the best of 5-set matches. But again, you see, Roland Garros, which is not historically his best slam, quarter-finalist, and was in control against that Arnaldi when he had to pull out with a hip injury. He's clearly still close to his best.
Oh, nice volley. Yeah, I agree. I think if injury-wise, he hasn't played any warm-up tournaments on
15
grass,
love.
Berrettini, but he has to be looking at the draw and fancy his chances if he can get through, obviously, the first one and then go from there. But it's wide open to a certain extent. If you take Sinner out, I mean, the rest of the draw is pretty open.
Oh, Shelton going out today as well.
Shelton is out.
I think every player's like Taylor Fritz or
Yeah.
thinking this might be a chance.
Oh. 15 all. Thirty, 15.
Faults.
Forty, 15. Game, Wawrinka.
Just for a bit of show.
New balls, please.
Now White flies up.
Wawrinka leads by 4 games to 3, first set.
Yeah, Magnus Norman, just looking at him there, he hated tennis when he had to retire because he'd given everything to it and had to retire so young at 27. And then, after about a year or so, said, no, I miss being involved in the game, so got involved in coaching and has been very successful with Wawrinka, with others as well. But Wawrinka, obviously his showpiece horse, and joining in 2013 and then having that great spell of success. But it's been a wonderful partnership. Yes.
Time.
He lost to Gustavo Kurten, Magnus Norman, in the final of the French Open in 2000. He was that good, and he only promised more until his hip and his knee problems ruled him out. So new balls for Matteo Berrettini to send them down with pace. Still on serve in this first set.
Faults.
Oh, that was an excellent block return there from
15.
Wawrinka.
The only Swiss player once they dominated through him and another fella,
Who's that?
Mark Rossi.
15 all. Thirty, 15.
What a serve. 138 miles an hour.
That's Luca Berrettini, father, applauding. Yeah, wow, 38.
Phew.
Game Berrettini.
Mother Claudia.
4 games all, first set. Love.
Might have seen Filippo Valandri sitting alongside Berrettini's mother Claudia. What a crop he has to choose from. The talent in Italian tennis at the moment, headed of course by Sinner, but so many more within the top 50 in the world.
Love. Love.
I'd like a bit more of an enthusiastic support there. We're going to go, let's go Stan, let's get a few more people involved.
Well, hold to love for Stan. He is indeed going.
Wawrinka leads by 5 games to 4, first set.
I was thinking you're putting yourself out there to start the chant.
Yes.
Let's go, X, let's go, and then hoping that people will join in.
Yeah.
And they don't. But
No, there's about 10 people.
no, she's sticking at it, unabashed.
Yes. Hopes it'll catch on. Good match so far. Neither.
Yeah,
You know, it's nice. I mean, it's actually good grass court tennis in terms of there being very precise. Obviously, the serves are dominating. The second shot seems to be dominating pretty much. But you know, they're both hitting the ball well. They're both. You feel like they're timing it well. And just the only thing is, I would say that Berrettini certainly had chances in that first or second service game when he had the break points and missed a couple of sloppy backhand slices. But other than that, it's been pretty consistent.
Time.
Serving to stay in this first set, Berrettini.
Love.
It's actually whittling down to only about 8 people involved in the clapping now.
Love.
Stan giving the line a long stare, but clipped the outside. Clipped the outside at 134 miles an hour. Yeah, Wawrinka realising that was all a lost cause, and they're racing through the games at the moment. Neither of these players hangs around.
5 games all, first set.
He decided in December last year that this would be his final year. Last Wimbledon, first in 2005.
Out.
Well,
Love 15.
and you get people that say that why is he still playing when he's losing to people that, I'm not saying this match, but other matches which 5 years ago would have won comfortably? Because he enjoys it, he loves it, he wants to play. Why not? Nobody has the right to tell someone to stop, whether it's pressure from the press or whatever, until you want to.
Well, I think Andy Murray said he was talking to Serena Williams at Indian Wells, was it? And say, you know, she said, "Do you miss it?" And he said, "No, he doesn't miss it, and others don't." And but she clearly does.
Yeah, exactly.
Wawrinka still enjoys it.
That's the best shot of the match so far.
15-13.
You started purring at this one here, John.
Oh, I love this. That was a good approach too. Beautiful connection there. Stayed so low.
All.
He broke his string there, doesn't he?
It certainly didn't sound
sounded like he was playing with a banjo.
40-30.
Yeah, he broke his string or frame or something. It was a strange noise.
Yeah. That's
oh, yeah, he has broken it. Well, the idea that, you see, that's his fault because he didn't hit the ball in the middle of the racket. I mean, I can coach him a little bit that's not where you're supposed to hit the ball. What do you think?
You'll have to fight Thomas Engqvist.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, he's bigger than me. That was unfortunate because that was a huge point as well.
Yeah, that was for a break and very nearly the set. Instead, Wawrinka game point.
Oh, that's lovely to watch from Stan.
Well, a couple of beautiful shots within that game. One from Berrettini, one from Wawrinka. Still honours even in this first set.
By 6-5. First set.
Just to go back to quickly about the retiring and all that stuff, these great players that have continued past their, their best. Jimmy Connors was another example. Leighton Hewitt. Look at that shot. I mean, that was just joyful. But it's shots like that. There are periods in matches. They may not be as consistent. They may not be able to keep it going throughout 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever. But there are times when they're hitting the ball and they're thinking, this is, you know, this is what I was when I was 10 years ago, and there's no better feeling.
And sometimes they will still have that magical run where there's a last flickering the light. I mean, Jimmy Connors, you mentioned,
absolutely.
39 getting to the semis of the US Open.
Exactly.
It can happen. But watching Djokovic last night on a slightly different level to Wawrinka, but watching him there and Wawrinka now, there are still those glimpses.
Yes, precisely.
Can you turn those glimpses into something more consistent and make it through a match or two? Big test here for Wawrinka against Berrettini. But I wonder what Berrettini thought when he saw the draw, because they've not played each other before.
Yeah.
I think he must fancy his chances in terms of, will Wawrinka last the course for the best of a 5-set match?
With that superb backhand.
15, love.
The forehand really should have made that.
False.
all. Thirty, 15. The
one at 138. It's a great serve. You can do so much with it.
That combination many times before. Serve, forehand.
6 games all. First set, tiebreak.
And into a place where he will feel very comfortable. He's a man who's used to a tiebreak or two, Berrettini. So the ball coming down out of the shadows. Not quite at awkward level yet, but just as it moves across, it'll become a little bit more tricky.
Oh,
there's that touch again.
Lovely feel. Berrettini did very well to block that return back.
1-0,
to get this serve back, did well just to jab it back, and it's not easy there to control that. Berrettini coming in after it quick. He knew it had to be absolutely spot on, and it certainly was.
Let for service.
Again, as fast as he managed, 138.
Two, 1, Berrettini.
Pause.
Two all.
Pause.
Surprising error there.
3-2, Berrettini.
First slip of the tie-break. Just a little bit too much on it from Berrettini and Wawrinka. It might be 41, but still able to get up there and with the finishing touch.
3-all.
I thought Berrettini had this one covered, though. So again, needed to cut the angle off a little bit more. A little bit more of the diagonal movement there. Good effort, though, from Wawrinka. Good tie-break, this.
A tie-break as close as the set itself has been. And it's just who can find the winner or who can avoid the mistake. Wide, and that's why he's so frustrated, because he set it up perfectly just to pass Berrettini.
4-3, Berrettini.
That backhand hasn't let him down many times in his career. Just rocking back slightly.
That's a poor error.
Well, just, you know,
4-all.
a wayward Wawrinka backhand and a wayward Berrettini forehand, which is a little bit unusual. The roar from Wawrinka as it sails long from Berrettini.
For Wawrinka.
I saw the slice being used by Berrettini in that rally on the backhand. Trouble for Berrettini.
6 for Wawrinka.
Two set points for Stan Wawrinka.
Wawrinka.
Set point, but still one of the finest of margins in this tie break. Just that one mini break ahead, Wawrinka. But on serve now for the first set. Nicely finished by Berrettini. Wawrinka went the right way, but covered at the net by the Italian. And once again, nothing between them.
6-0.
Really want to enjoy it, but feeling the tension at the moment. The Wawrinkas and indeed Matteo Berrettini. And there's the last of the parents, and Luca. That's a wonderful trading of forehands between the two, and in fact it was Wawrinka who got the better of it.
7-6, Wawrinka.
Once more set point for Wawrinka. first double fault of the match
Wawrinka.
by Matteo Berrettini. And as you say, John, what a time. What a time. That's just tension. So Wawrinka on the brink of taking this first set. And he has it with his own wonderful serve. Stan Wawrinka takes the first set. Berrettini, the former finalist, didn't, well, again, with a player of the calibre of Stan Wawrinka, you can never rule him out, but I did think that Berrettini came into this as the slight favourite. A glorious evening at the All England Club to pick over a few of the numbers, but I suppose when you look at them in particular, it stands out a few too many unforced errors from Matteo Berrettini.
Oh, exactly. That's 3 times as many errors, but he's made 3 times as many winners, almost.
You know, if Berrettini's serving first serves at 75%, you would think that he would be in control.
Right. Well, he's not. He hasn't lost his serve. But
break points.
Break points. Yeah, that was the chances, and 1 or 2 of those he certainly had chances on them too, and didn't do really enough with them. I'd be happy with his first serve percentage. Stan like he's up a little bit more. Only 4 aces though, Berrettini. You'd expect maybe a few more of those, but I mean it's a good solid set. I mean, just for me, Berrettini, there was just a couple of sloppy points here and there on his groundies where he really could have done better with them, and Stan was the more solid on the big points.
Time.
That's what Berrettini has to tell himself, that he had chances there, just didn't take them, but they will come again. Wawrinka looked very, very composed, though, as he would be with all his experience, but he doesn't want to be just a ceremonial player here. He wants to go through, so it doesn't matter whether you're playing in your prime on the big points or playing here in your farewell tour on the big points. You still feel the pressure, and he dealt with it better. That's going back some time. Over 50 years till we found someone older than Stan Wawrinka in the men's singles.
Second set, Berrettini to serve.
So how can Matteo Berrettini respond? A set down to Stan Wawrinka.
Love. All. $30-15. Light for service.
I can't believe that.
It's just a turn and a swat with a racket from Berrettini, but it worked so well.
40-15.
Racket of apology.
Just great hands there from Berrettini.
Just created that angle with a bit of...
Yeah, that was not easy, that
First game,
shot.
second set.
A lot of feel. There's been some good points, actually, in this first set and start of the second.
A quick look at Wawrinka's serve placement.
Yeah, well, the interesting thing is he's going a large percentage of the time to the Berrettini forehand, which is his strength. But he obviously feels like, you know, his return is not so good on that when he doesn't have enough time. It's the second shot, you know, with the forehand that Berrettini tends to dominate on. And again, once again, I love that in modern days tennis is very few body serves, almost nothing, because the big servers, they feel like they can serve aces, so why go to the body? They just don't use that serve hardly at all.
Let's see what he does here. Wawrinka set up.
Not that one. That was
15 love.
That was not on the cards, that forehand.
Love. Love. Game, Wawrinka. One game all, second set.
Exactly an hour on court. And they do both play very quickly. I mean, that was a long tie break in the first and still got it done in pretty brisk time.
It's nice to see that, isn't it? No messing around, just get on with it.
Let for service. Out. 15 love. 30 love. Love. Oh. 40-15.
Going for that one at 40 love.
Game Berrettini.
Impressive service game from Berrettini, finding his first serves.
Berrettini leads by 2-1, second set.
Big punches.
First set, Wawrinka.
As we talked about how quick they are between points, they get on with things, but also pretty quick during the points as well.
Yeah.
Again, you look at the unforced errors are pretty high, but the winners are high as well. They're both quite aggressive players. You know, when you compare them to the draw, you might see players just trading blows at the baseline. Not so much these two. They do like to get forward.
Yeah, that's you can see that how aggressive they both are when the draw average is only 68%, and Berrettini, Wawrinka 86%, points won in attack, so he's really going after the ball, as is Berrettini. And they don't, as you said, they don't mess around. They're not looking for, they're looking for early strike tennis when they can get it. And they've both been pretty successful on that in the first set.
Different approaches. Some players like to trade blows and perhaps draw the mistake from their opponent, but these two are always looking for the opportunity, as you say, to strike.
Yep.
Well, there's still a bit of sunshine on Henman Hill. If you get your towel down early in that square there, you know, in the evening you're going to be.
You still get a suntan.
There's a word to the wise. If you're coming down just in front of the sign, the evening sun still shines.
Yeah.
So that's the mnemonic for you, a rhyme to remember it.
Love.
Yeah, you understand that, because that was a clumsy one from Berrettini.
False.
15-all. Thirty, 15. T15.
He's starting to get involved in a bit more dialogue with his friends and family and coach. There's Thomas Enqvist on the left.
2 games all, second set.
Again, he's right in front of our commentary box here, just walking towards us and seeing his facial expression. It was he's very Italian and very frustrated with that last game. He just needs to work something out, Berrettini.
Love 15.
Well, first double fault came in that first set tiebreak, and another one following fairly quickly afterwards.
Not much you can do about that. 134, big serve.
15 all.
Wawrinka barely got it back, and then forehand takes over.
That's a full Berrettini support crew.
$30-15. $40-15.
What a point that is from Wawrinka, from the return of a huge serve out wide. He knows how good that is.
Yeah.
Every point, every shot he hit in that rally was brilliant.
40-13.
Yeah, that was pure class. The backhand set it up, but that was a very difficult shot. Came at him quick, had to improvise. Lovely short angle.
Yeah, I mean, that was a good serve, 132 out wide.
Let first service.
Oh, call. Don't need you to call that one. Yeah, he picked it.
This is a little glimpse again of Wawrinka at his best.
Yeah.
Use.
He's got quite an aggressive stance where he is, but for returning the serve, actually, a lot of the players in the draw stand so much further back. He's actually quite close to the baseline off a serve of this speed. He trusts himself that he can block that back from there. And the second serve, he's been hitting in almost inside the baseline, and Berrettini doesn't exactly slow his second serve down by much. So just a different way of doing it. Some players like to go way back. It's quite close. It doesn't matter where you are. You can stand half a mile back and you can get that back.
Berrettini leads by 3 games to 2, second set. First set, Wawrinka.
I often wonder when you look back at the great servers of the past. You know, Roscoe Tanner, a man of your vintage. I read somewhere that he served 150 miles an hour, and that might have been a dodgy speed gun. But I wonder what he could do with the modern equipment. I mean, Berrettini's serving regularly mid-130s.
Yeah, I think he would have been up there, Roscoe, with a titanium racket. And He had a fast whipping motion. Pete Sampras had a huge first serve. These are just big servers, and their motions are so interesting. Roscoe Tanner had a very fast serve where he hit the ball toss and hit the serve as the ball was on the rise with his toss. Other ones take longer and they let it drop a little bit. It's all just the way. A lot of times your natural instinct and the way, obviously, sometimes coaches have impressed upon you to do it certain ways.
I've got a Roscoe Tanner quiz question for you. Not for you, because you'll know the answer, obviously, but for people watching. So Roscoe Tanner won the Australian Open in 1977, beating Guillermo Villas.
Yes.
But you lost to Vitas Gerulaitis in the final in 1977. How is this possible?
Well, they had two going. They played a couple of weeks later.
Yeah. It was when they did one in January 1977, the Australian Open, and then they had a Australian Open in December of '77 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could hit the ball hard, Roscoe Tanner. As you said, he sort of threw himself. He threw his whole body at it.
Very quick motion. It was
explosive.
Very explosive.
Love.
You can see he's getting more and more exasperated by things.
Found out.
30 love.
Just going to give him a dodgy call after that. Well seen.
All part of the business.
Yeah.
Danger money.
40 love. Game, Wawrinka. Three games all. Second set.
And just well, I mean, she's drumming up business now. 'Cause that's about 50 people joining in.
Yeah.
They're getting into it. We've got to find her. We've got to find the ringleader.
Love.
Twist in the tail will be that it's Berrettini's mother. Oh, that would be shock.
Love.
Again, Stan Wawrinka there was 3 feet inside the baseline on that second serve. That was 121 miles an hour serve coming at him.
Berrettini leads by 4 games to 3, second set. First set, Wawrinka.
Do you hear another tie-break calling, John?
I do.
It's just those 3 break points in the match that Berrettini was unable to convert in the opening set. But apart from that, you know, we laud the serve of Berrettini, but Wawrinka's really good on serve as well.
Yeah, his serve is underrated. I always thought it was.
He missed the start of the season. His season only started in February. Missed the Australian Open. Had an abdominal injury. He struggled with the abdominal injuries a few times in his career. Then had that wonderful run at Roland Garros.
Time.
He was really in charge against Matteo Arnaldi. A set, a double break up in the second before he had to retire with a hip injury. So this is a man who's in the kind of form that takes you to the semi-final of the French Open. That's why I think, as you were talking about, he just hasn't had a good grass court warm up for this. So he might be shaking off some rust.
Yeah, absolutely. He always likes to play a warm-up tournament if he can. Couldn't do that this year.
Love.
Yeah, that's some big serving. 126, not as powerful as Berrettini, but very accurate, hitting the spots at the moment.
Forte 15.
Oh.
40-30.
Couple now for Wawrinka as well. It's time for another hard stare from Berrettini towards his crew, because
4 games all, second set.
Seems a little bit perplexed. Thomas Enqvist not sure what to say.
Yeah, he's just missing too many ground strokes in these rallies. Balls that are very makeable. It just doesn't look like he has the feel, especially on the backhand side.
Love. 15 all.
I mean, what's that coming down at? 134 miles an hour, 4 millimeters of the line caught. No chance.
All.
But then another one of those, and suddenly 4 all, 30 all. Time for a deep breath.
Just couldn't get enough purchase on the ball.
40-30.
Tried to defend, got the balls back in play, but not enough on it.
Yeah, that forehand. The forehand was never Wawrinka's chief weapon.
Game Berrettini.
Yeah, good response to 30
Berrettini
all.
leads by 5 games to 4, second set. First set, Wawrinka.
Well, that's a good beard in that man there. That's one of the finest beards I've ever seen. Impressed with Wawrinka today. Again, you know, he's been playing a pretty full season. You think of him almost as a semi-retired player, but he's not. He's still competing and still grafting away in a few tournaments, and he's had a couple of good results here or there, but he's come to Wimbledon. He's playing against a guy who's been to the final before and is in decent form, whatever his injury situation might have been at or immediately after Roland Garros. And Wawrinka's never taken that much to Wimbledon, but he's playing to a high level here and consistently as well. There's not been much of a dip in the match.
He's good, and he's enjoying himself. I mean, this is his last Wimbledon.
Time.
Why not? Open up the shoulders, have a go.
Well, there must be something in now. You know it's your last time. So
Yeah,
right,
of course.
I'm going to. I don't want it to end today, but if I do go down, I want to go down showing the best of me. Wonderful setting. Number 1 court to the right, centre, as you might imagine, in the centre, down to number 2 courts. Still the great plans to expand over the road, which have been approved. So Wawrinka serving to stay in the second set.
Out. 15 love.
Absolutely brilliant. The return was magnificent, and hasn't been great his backhand today, but that return was fabulous. He just stayed through it beautifully. And this forehand, that was so low, that ball from Wawrinka, and he had to whip that ball and get it up so quickly, get it up and over the net. Great racket head speed.
It's out from Berrettini, but it's high quality here from both players.
That was a lovely
30-15.
approach shot from Wawrinka there. He just lengthened it out a bit with a backhand slice, made sure it was nice and deep, got himself good net position. Tried the sneak attack, but Berrettini was on that one.
Let for service.
It's a pretty good time for an ace.
Yeah, what's that? 3-4 millimeters? Someone will tell me. 5 millimeters.
Let for service.
He's offering the hand of apology there, Berrettini, but it was so well played by the time the defensive work he was doing.
Yes.
Hung in there well. That was the squash forehand. That was a good volley for Wawrinka. An excellent lob. Chance there. Didn't quite get his balance right, Berrettini. Was well in that rally. That was Deuce, big point. Floats the forehand long. It's just too many of those type of shots on 30 oars and Deuce. Ground strokes that he should be making.
Yeah, that was a half chance for Berrettini.
5 games all, second set.
Red toes this year. Fetching. I mean, this is shaping up to be another tie break. Sound as it comes off the racket.
30-15.
Yeah, try that at 40 love.
Game. Berrettini. Berrettini leads by 6-5. Second set. First set, Wawrinka.
Seems to have found a nice rhythm again, Berrettini. That spell where he was looking rather perplexed and looking over to his box, chatting away in frustration, has passed. The winner of this one will play. Actually, checked on the scoreline note. That will be Arthur Fils, the number 20 seed from France, who beat Belgium's Raphael Collignon. As you were saying earlier, John, I mean, yes, Yannick Sinner went through, but in 5 sets. But it's a very difficult men's singles at Wimbledon to predict this year.
It's really difficult. Obviously, Sinner, a fully 100% playing Sinner, is the clear favourite, but he certainly wasn't at his best in the first round. Still got through it. He's the odds-on favourite, but if you take him out of the draw, which is very difficult to do, everything else is wide open.
So Wawrinka serving to try and take it into another tie-break in the second set.
Love.
False.
15-all.
The crowd gasp as the slice from Wawrinka just skirted the net, and it undid Berrettini.
30-15.
Now this is
30-all.
a test for Wawrinka. Berrettini can find 2 points, or will be level.
Yeah, he's been serving a lot out to the Berrettini forehand. Oh. He's it up that time.
Yeah, again, if you hit 130 miles an hour, you've got a big serve. And again, still at 41, able to shift it, Wawrinka. Oh, what an angle found by Berrettini.
Yes.
Incredible. That was the last second drop shot there from Wawrinka. Changed his mind, I think. Great coverage. And again, that little dink cross court, good feel. Oh, that's an outrageous forehand.
Again, sometimes with the artistry of his backhand, you forget how good his forehand can be.
Yeah, absolutely right.
Again, a mistake from Berrettini, but Wawrinka holds firm with a puff of the cheeks. We go into tiebreak number 2.
Six games all. Second set tiebreak.
There she is. I think she might be the instigator of it all. Stands #1 fan. Berrettini to start this tiebreak. The fastest of the match. Wow. Edging closer to 140. 139 miles an hour. He's been done there, Wawrinka. He left it, he watched it, he thought it was going long, and by the time he'd realised it wasn't, it was too late. They don't often get it wrong. I wonder how crucial that mistake, that error of judgment might be. Soft hands from the Italian to go with the power.
3-1, Berrettini.
There's one member of the family we didn't mention, Jacopo Berrettini on the right, younger brother, also a player. mistake.
3-2, Berrettini.
Yeah, that's just a bread and butter shot for him.
He's bringing the power on his serve as well in this tie-break, Wawrinka. I don't think he's dropped below 130. Maybe I should talk about grass court preparation, and Wawrinka and Berrettini. This is their first competitive grass court match. They're both taken to it pretty well. They're very experienced. I think it speaks more about where Berrettini is in terms of his fitness. He had scans on his hip after having to retire in the quarter-final of the French Open. They showed no tear, so he was greatly encouraged, but didn't play a warm-up tournament. Wawrinka, just a work of art.
I mean, that was just
4-3.
from that position in the court. I mean, Berrettini didn't even go for it. He had no chance.
The uncoiling of the ball, so free. Showing their very best in this tiebreak, though. Big serves, variety of shots, beautiful touch.
I was saying he had struggled on that shot in the past.
5-4, Wawrinka.
Not that time. That was fabulous.
The eyes of interest give little away as Berrettini falters, but Wawrinka with the edge.
First wobble we've seen.
5-0.
He decelerated on that serve.
Oh, what a wobble.
He didn't go for that. It didn't hit out on the ball. Good recovery.
6-5, Wawrinka.
Well, it's Berrettini's serve, but it's Wawrinka's set point for a 2-0 lead. That's how you deal with that.
6-0.
Those are two big serves from Berrettini.
7-6, Berrettini.
Even Thomas Enquist now getting animated. So suddenly over to Berrettini's opportunity to level things up. Both these players under the pressure of finding their first serves.
Yeah, Berrettini will be disappointed with that forehand. It was a good shot from Wawrinka, but certainly makeable to get the ball back into play. Chance there. Pick there where Wawrinka was going to hit that forehand, and he was ready for the passing shot.
Wawrinka.
Yeah, he's living on the edge, Wawrinka, but suddenly he has his second set point. We're walking the tightrope in this tiebreak. Nervous glance and a word from Wawrinka to Magnus Norman. He's not going to get to that one. Again, Berrettini managing to keep his hands soft enough despite all the pressure.
8-all.
Just wants to find something on the Berrettini serve to give himself a serve for it. We're not going to find anything on that serve. 136 piled down the middle.
9-8, Berrettini.
The pendulum swings to Berrettini. Oh, he's gone long.
Yeah. Certainly was a half chance.
9-all.
Did brilliantly to keep himself in that rally, Berrettini. And his favourite shot, he opens up the court, overcooks it. This is a very fine tiebreak that we're seeing here. Quality from both players. was such a good approach shot there from Wawrinka.
Oh, look at Wawrinka now. They're near enough full crowd in number 1 court in the remains of the day, and
10-9, Wawrinka.
they are enjoying this enthralling encounter between warhorse Stan Wawrinka and the former finalist Matteo Berrettini. Berrettini to serve again, but once more. It's set point Wawrinka. Time and again, though, in the big points, Berrettini has delivered. So too Wawrinka when he's been under pressure. That's why we're at 10-all in a tiebreak. The contrast between the two is Magnus Norman is a bit more animated than Thomas Enqvist.
Berrettini.
It's the sound off the racket, and then just a fraction of a second later, the thump on the backboard. Third set point for Berrettini.
Set point down.
It's so good from Stan Wawrinka.
Set point down. There wasn't just no hesitation there. Bang.
It's the angle he found, the spin he finds, the speed. It's just, he's damaged so many people in his long career and saves himself here. You know, if Berrettini is to find a way through, he's just going to have to cut down a few of the errors.
Wawrinka.
Yeah, Wawrinka is just praying for a second serve here.
Yeah.
Not touching the first serve in the last few points.
Well, 3 previous set points, Berrettini has found big first serves. Has to do so again, surely.
Another big serve.
There's nothing you can do. Getting a racket on it, but just getting it back in play is so difficult when it's coming down at 137 miles an hour. Twelve all in the tiebreak. I'm just seeing the last of the sun slip away there, and I'm thinking even if it's only 4 sets, despite the fact that they play briskly, these players are playing so many points to get the sets done. But might be struggling to get this one done. I think it was just the air displacement as the ball came past that knocked him off his feet.
13-12, Berrettini.
He's just trying anything there, just get some part of the racket on it. So it's Berrettini's fourth opportunity.
Backhand slice. He's had a couple of those shots coming at him. Look, they're not easy. Wawrinka is putting a lot of pace on the ball. But to me, the swing is a little bit too big. Just got to open the racket face a little bit. Get that ball back into play somehow.
Please.
Not the time.
Where, please? Ball, please, quickly.
This time it's a forehand from Wawrinka, who's living on the edge in that rally. So close on so many occasions, but what a winner.
Oh, I thought Berrettini had done enough to win that rally.
14-13, Wawrinka.
Well, this tie-break's been going over 20 minutes now. Not that great tie-break between Matteo and Borg in the 1980 final. That was just over 20 minutes. Different stage of the championship here, but this is compelling. Oh, it's as close as he's come.
Yeah, he overran it.
14 all.
It's 9 first serves he's landed in a row, Berrettini.
That's
So that's
unbelievable.
how few chances
Yeah.
Wawrinka's getting. He just wants a second serve. Just give me one second serve to face, please. So impressive from Berrettini. And this time he got it back in Wawrinka, but the power of the forehand of the Italian eventually wore him down.
It's unbelievable.
15,
I thought
14.
Berrettini was going to hit the top spin
Berrettini.
forehand volley there. That ball floated in the air, but he let it bounce. He knew a lot better than I did, because he had confidence in belting the forehand winner away, which he did.
Fifth time, set point for Matteo Berrettini. There's no end in sight.
15 all.
Well, Berrettini is the one that's had these chances, these small chances in these rallies.
Over 2 hours on court, and still to decide the second set. John Isner had a bit of an epic tiebreak here at Wimbledon. I mean, an epic match against Mahu, but an epic tiebreak as well against Jarko Niemann in 1917 in the first set.
was a
Wawrinka.
wild forehand there.
Now, if Wawrinka wins this set, I wonder if they might just leave the roof open. We shall see. Set point. Oh, there's a lovely return, and he had plenty of time there. Looked as if he's wondering which way to go with it.
16-all.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. He did read it. He was there.
Oh. He's so impassive for so much of the match, Chris, but
16, Berrettini.
he's just enjoying it now. Berrettini's coach. Hasn't been for too long, but what have I signed up for here? This is set point number 6 for Berrettini. What a roar from Matteo Berrettini.
1 settle.
Followed shortly after by the roar of his supporters in the number 1 court crowd. 1 set apiece. What a match we have here. I just wonder going forward. Oh, or rather we're getting a decision.
Going to close the roof, I think.
Close the roof at 1 set apiece would make sense. Yeah, so that's what they're being told now. It'll take 10 minutes or so. And so Berrettini, Wawrinka just asking, do we head
Ladies
on?
and gentlemen, we will now be closing the roof.
Ivaz Darakimur lets the crowd know they'll go off, and some of them, and refresh themselves, come back to their seats. The players will disappear. So obviously, yes, we could play on just now, but if you've got 1 set apiece, make the decision. It's fair. We'll just play a best of 3 sets under the roof.
Right. Yeah, they couldn't finish it 2 sets without the roof, so you might as well do it now. Right decision.
So off they go, and the roof will be closed. They will return. We will return for the finish of this match. I mean, there's still a long way potentially to go in it. And, well, with the roof closed, we will get it finished tonight, I'm sure, unless something miraculous happens. But can't take your eyes off it. Setup is so little between these two players. What an epic second set tiebreak that was. Matteo Berrettini, a puff of his cheeks, off he goes, and we will return when the roof is closed and we are ready to go again. So we've got a 4-minute warm-up as we look at an exciting start for you. Matteo Berrettini, 25 career record in first-round Grand Slam matches, 5-1 here.
3 minutes.
So, yeah, he's done pretty well in first-round matches, but this is a supreme test for him. Just going to remind myself of who he's lost to in the first round here. This is really to adjust to the sort of different pressure, air pressure within the arena now that the roof is closed. It just changes the feel of things a little bit. So just to keep the players warm, but also to get them used to things as well. Oh, actually, it was last year that Matteo Berrettini lost to Matteo of Poland, which incidentally went down in 5 sets there, and Matteo was ranked 109 in the world, and the ranking of Stan Wawrinka is 109 at the moment.
2 minutes.
He just can't do it against the players ranked 109 in the world. Well, we shall see. And again, you look at the age of them, and Berrettini obviously far the younger man, 30 years old, Wawrinka 41, so you'd say, well, the fitness, the stamina over an elongated match, you would favour Berrettini, but Wawrinka's been playing a lot of tennis this year, being in decent shape, and Berrettini, although playing very, very well at the French Open, having that injury, hasn't played a huge amount of competitive tennis, well, hasn't played any competitive tennis since. And just going through that tiebreak, the second set tiebreak, how well Berrettini was serving. I mean, Wawrinka was pretty good. So this is throughout the match.
1 minute.
This takes into account your speed, but also spin, the depth, the width of every serve, placement, as well as the quality of the ball coming down. Average of the draw is 7.7. Wawrinka's up at 7.9, just better than average. Berrettini 9.2. And again, throughout that tiebreak, he landed 12 first serves in a row, and he's not dollying them down at 105
seconds.
miles an hour. These were 135 and upwards. Just seeing the spectators behind them just tucking into something. Everyone's going to have to get some food. I've got my eating all wrong today, so now people are just going to show me food. This is how cruel the director is. That's it. Why don't you zoom in on the chips? It's entirely unnecessary. And they actually are zooming in the chips. Right.
And a warm-up. Ball change, please.
I need some electrolytes or something. There we are on Hinman Hill. The last sliver of light has disappeared from the hill itself. They've got a bit of a split screen going on there. They can watch themselves, so they can watch centre court. And watching the 41-year-old Stan Wawrinka here, or watching the 44-year-old Serena Williams, or watching the 60-year-old plus of some of the fans there. I'm not saying who. It's a special place, and this is for people who've queued. Getting in, you're in the grounds, you can go and watch some of the outside courts, or you can sit in the hill and watch things in great comfort. Put down your rug, get your food out, settle in, watch this match. We are ready to go again.
Third set. Wawrinka to serve.
Look at that score in the tiebreak, 18-16. I mean, 9-7 was close enough in the first set tiebreak, but 18-16. And we are tied at a set apiece. Wawrinka getting us going in the third.
30 love.
Oh, it's an exhibition.
This is outstanding point.
Little deft flicks of the wrist, and just improvising.
You just have to love the way they're both playing here.
Forty 15.
What a wonderful forehand that was from Matteo Berrettini.
40 30.
High quality.
New balls, please. First game, third set.
When you watch the way Wawrinka is playing today, I've seen him play a lot on grass over the years, and I know he's older and all that, but in terms of actually the way he's playing this match, I wish he'd have done this earlier.
Yeah.
The sneak attack, the coming in on the slice, the way he's done it, the variation he's had. I mean, this is as good as I've seen him play on grass, and he's 41 years old.
Incidentally, just more numbers on that incredibly long second set tiebreak. 34 points played in that tiebreak. 34 points. I mean, there's 69 in the set which preceded it, so it's half a set effectively of tiebreak.
How many first serves did Berrettini get it?
12 in a row.
12 in a row. I mean, that is criminal. I would actually say that you have to have a rule that you can't do more than 10.
You stuck religiously to that rule.
I would stick to it. Come on, that is ridiculous.
Fifteen love. No. Out. 30-15. 40-15.
You know, the question is whether these players can actually threaten the other serve. That's still just the 3 break points within this match that Berrettini had and failed to take in the first set.
Game Berrettini.
And there is another dominant service game. He's really started to click on his serve.
1 game all, third
Yeah,
set.
it doesn't look like it's dropped off after the tie break, where his serve was ridiculous. 12 first serves in a row, and he's just carrying on.
Look to the heavens, but they're no longer there. The roof closed. And court 1, a different sound in here. We might be in for a long evening.
I think he could have cut that off, you know. I think he had a chance to get that in the air.
15 all.
You can almost see he was thinking about taking it on the full.
I think he should have done, but I think he hesitated. And that was a much more difficult shot in than the half volley from that position. Ball striking there from both players. The ability to
30-15.
up the power when they need to, when they're stretched wide, and you think, okay, one of them has got the Berrettini's got the advantage in that rally, and then Wawrinka just turns it around with an extra piece of pace in his ground strokes. It's unbelievable.
40-15. Wawrinka leads by 2-1, third set, 1-all.
Well, it's more late night theatre at Wimbledon. Things have changed now, haven't they? Centre court, and we had the roof here now 6 years, maybe. Is it 7 years? 2019. Does really change the feel of things, and you know you're getting a late night. We got late night drama and acoustics in there. It is the Royal Albert Hall, isn't it? Yes, it is. There's the Albert Memorial opposite it. We've got wonderful cameras here. That's a few miles away in West London. And here we are settling in for the evening. Still playing, as you can see, in the outside courts. Court 18 there, number 18 court. And the court 15, they're still going as well.
Time.
You can play till about 9 o'clock at this time of year on a sunny day. Or in centre, and number 1 you can play until the cows come home, which is about 11 o'clock. The cows head home.
That's exactly what.
The cows head home, according to Merton Council, at 11 o'clock.
That's it. No messing around. Doesn't matter who's playing, what the score is. You're off at 11.
So Berrettini serving on 1-2.
Out. 15, love.
That time he did get a second serve to look at and made nothing of it.
Love. Love.
I do sometimes wonder, though, with both the players are returning serve, with occasionally stand back a little bit further. Give yourself a little bit more time to return these big serves coming at you.
Game Berrettini. Two games all. Third set.
You know, he's landing so many first serves. I mean, Berrettini serving at 76% first serves landing. He's winning 84% of those points.
Yeah.
Just nothing for Wawrinka. And again, Wawrinka, really impressive on his own serve.
15 love. Say 15.
You just can't complain anymore. You cannot argue with the technology. They must have thought there was a let, but that's automatically triggered in the ear of the umpire. Enough. It's a hole for Wawrinka, and I'm reminded
by 3 games to 2 third sets.
that I'm old school, that it is the umpire calling the lets now, so it's I mean, I could have gone further back to the day when you had the net court judge sitting there with a
little finger on the
little sensitive finger on the top of the net.
Yeah.
There used to be so much more employment for human beings.
That was so ridiculous when someone was hired just to have the little finger on the top of the net there.
And they must have rotated it. There must have been sometime you would be the net court judge, and then the next day you might be something else. So.
Yeah, exactly.
We were talking about the other day when technology first really started coming into tennis with Cyclops. The old Cyclops machine.
Oh, that was
Ellie
great.
and Stasi having an argument with Cyclops.
Yes, that was... Yeah, you can't beat the technology. Cyclops, Illy tried to beat it up, but it just didn't work.
Time.
He was an early resistor to the technology. The Luddite of the tennis world, Ilie Nastase. No, I don't like this.
Yeah.
Like, can somebody threaten the serve? There's an average first serve speed today of Matteo Berrettini. Second serve, so 160. I mean, 116 second serve is pretty useful. 132. That's average.
That's unbelievable. I think Stan's should stand back a little bit further, particularly on the second serves. Because he's got no chance on the first serves anyway. It doesn't matter where he stands, but on the second, if he gets a second, give himself a little bit more time to make some returns.
Love.
Beautiful, and it just landing flush on the line here from Wawrinka. I mean, it sat up a little bit for him there off the net, but still beautiful.
Yep, the tennis world is going to miss that backhand when he retires.
Yeah, again, the forehand of Berrettini. He's had a couple of good forehands from Wawrinka. Far better known for his backhand. And
40-15.
what beauties we've seen, but Berrettini, it's such a weapon.
That was just gorgeous.
40-30.
I don't remember him hitting this many slices in his whole grass court career.
Isn't it? Just fell into rhythm there. Slice meeting slice meeting slice. The crowd love it. Just the sound and the feel and the skill of it. You see it down where we are at ground level. So much more just skimming across the net.
That was a forced error from Berrettini. That was an awesome forehand from Wawrinka.
Yeah, sometimes unforced errors, not unforced at all. So here we are at deuce, which has been a rarity.
chance even for someone with his backhand.
Advantage, Berrettini.
It's a good slice backhand he has.
Sort of moonball sent back by Wawrinka, but it worked well. Didn't Berrettini could believe it was. The point was still alive. Again, just how dominant Berrettini has been on serve. Wawrinka hasn't had a single break point in this match. He's close to it now. I mean, you can hear Wawrinka there. He knows he's not getting many chances, and when he gets them,
Berrettini.
when he gets into a rally on the Berrettini service game, he's got to take those chances. Surrender in the end from Wawrinka, but that's the toughest game that Berrettini has faced on his serve. And Mama Berrettini
3 games all, third set.
makes her approval clear. He knows he's survived there. It's the biggest scare he's had on his serve. Still hasn't faced a break point, but that's as close as he's come. And Claudia leading the cheers. Couple of poor ones from Wawrinka to end the last game and start this.
La 15. Fantastic from Berrettini. The trading blows, most of it backhand meeting backhand, slice meeting top spin, but variety in there. This is quality from Matteo Berrettini.
Exhausting point there. That was it was incredible. Backhand to backhand, and he opens up with the forehand, Berrettini.
To stop the bleeding there, Wawrinka, because he's just been throwing in a few more errors recently.
This is unbelievable.
He almost takes a little bow there as he takes his seat as well, Stan Wawrinka, and they rise to applaud him. This is rich entertainment in the evening on #1 court.
Wawrinka leads by 4 games to 3 third set. 1 settle.
Physicality of these two players, I mean, the gets they're having to make. And this again was a gorgeous backhand approach from that position on the court, but the swinging volley. Didn't really swing, I mean, in terms of getting out wide for it and just getting his racket in the right position.
I mean, some of this tennis from Wawrinka is, we say, you know, vintage. This is what we saw from Wawrinka 10 years ago.
Yeah, I think he's playing as well as he can, that he's played ever on grass.
Enjoying it. There's a quote from Beckett on his arm: never tried, never failed, no matter, try again, fail better. No failure this evening, it's just trying and pretty much succeeding at most of the things he tries. Berrettini playing so well. It's a great match.
Led for service. Love.
Looked a little bit casual there, Berrettini, giving Wawrinka the chance, but quickly shutting it down. I think at this stage of the match, that'll feel so good to hold to love. You just know you're moving along so smoothly on your serve, and he's, you know, stepping things up a little bit on his forehand as well. Always impressive, but third set, top spin speed, so he's whipping it over there.
I didn't think he could hit the ball his fine any harder than he did the first 2 sets, but he is hitting it harder.
Managed to find another gear. And Wawrinka suddenly finds himself serving again. Nothing at all in the Berrettini serve there. Just feel that there was so little between the two players in the first two sets, but even though we're still on serve in this third set, just a bit of a momentum move towards Berrettini.
Shot there from Berrettini.
Yeah, that's good feel from that position on the court to have hit that as softly as he did and as low as he did over the net. It's a very good approach shot. That is great feel. Look how low that ball is. Very tough volley there for Wawrinka. Just didn't quite open the racket face enough on that shot.
Here is the chance, another chance for Berrettini.
30-40.
Been a long time since we've had a break point. This is only the fourth of the match. They've all gone to Berrettini. Can we have the first break of serve? Things are shifting in this match. They're shifting towards the younger man, towards the former finalist, Matteo Berrettini. Has that look in his eye. Amazing, that one break point. He had the three much earlier in the match that he couldn't take, and then taking this opportunity. And the very first time of asking, you just do feel that he's looking a little bit stronger now, John.
Yeah. They just won the physical side from Wawrinka. I mean, this has been a grueling match. The amount of changes of movement that they've had, the lunging at balls. I don't know if that's a sign of it slightly, the physical side.
Time.
But Berrettini looks very fresh out there.
Again, there is a much bigger difference between 30 and 40 than there is between 20 and 30. You know, it's not insignificant. And it has been attritional. Closing in on 3 hours on court. The length of that second set tiebreak, and now in the third set, Berrettini serving for it.
Love 15.
Just never know when you get that first serve, when you get that serve back in play somehow. It wasn't pretty from Wawrinka, but he made him play one more ball, and he's up love 15. Not a good block return though. That kept him in the rally, but
Love 13.
had to play a tremendous passing shot off his backhand side to keep himself in the point.
You talk about a break not being a break until you back it up with your own serve, and Berrettini, I think, still feeling the adrenaline of that break of serve and the tension of serving for the set.
15-13.
fabulous point.
It really was. Beautiful slice. Just couldn't finish it off with a lob. But again, Wawrinka so willing to go into the net.
Yeah, right, he did. He took command in that rally. He's had the benefit of Berrettini just losing his first serve a little bit in this game, but still, he's had to make some incredible shots.
Isn't it amazing that that break of serve is followed by a game in which we're seeing the first break points for Wawrinka?
Another first serve missed, that's 4. She actually he had more time than he thought on that ball. He was there.
Still another chance for Wawrinka. And the point was the line long.
Where, please?
It's loose from Berrettini. Astonishing. Wawrinka asks for more noise from the crowd and receives it.
No.
Extraordinary. No breaks in the match until the last game, followed by one in this game.
That one, I did not see that one coming at all.
But that's Berrettini just feeling the pressure.
Well, his first serve vanished in that game, didn't it?
It's a sport of big points, big moments, being able to deliver on them, and suddenly his first serve disappeared when he was serving for a 2-1 lead. Momentum now switches back in favour of Wawrinka, and he's got to just clear that from his head.
Yeah.
Good serving from Wawrinka.
Yeah, I don't think Berrettini has got that last game out of his mind yet. It's just, I don't think he can quite believe that he played such a poor game in terms of his first serve, which has been rock solid. That's the time to do it if you're going to do it.
40-15.
Not out of it yet.
40-13.
noses it out, Wawrinka.
Wawrinka leads by 6 games to 5. Third set, 1 settle.
3 hours of seesaw between these two players, but again, impossible now to separate them. It did feel that Berrettini was just getting the flow of this match. It was starting to go with him, and you thought, well, Wawrinka is going to surely tire now. Not so. Berrettini could not cross the line.
Well, the difference between... Not quite sure what they're both asking the umpire here.
The key thing for Wawrinka is he's enjoying being out there.
He is loving it.
He knows this is his last year, so it's kind of go out firing. We talked about it.
Absolutely. Well, just the way that the two came to the changeover there to the... Berrettini was so slow when he got his towel. It was just like he was, again, still thinking about what should have been in this set. Whereas Wawrinka was just bouncing straight into to sit down in the chair to get ready for the next game. Berrettini's got to get rid of any negative thoughts right away.
Tie break number 3 in set number 3. Berrettini to serve to take us there. Just a wonderful topspin on that forehand from Berrettini.
40 love.
Again, it says everything about tennis, the contrast between serving for the match and the tension and the first serves missed. And then his next service game, 40 love.
Where was that the last game?
I mean, it's extraordinary. Not extraordinary. You think of the pressure, what it does to a player. So here we go again.
6 games on.
The tiebreaker, part 3. And just these little things become magnified in the tiebreak, and that's where you can see Berrettini so upset with himself, having a second serve to face and not doing much with it.
Let first service.
Berrettini can click on his serve and start landing his first serve again in this tiebreak as he did in the second, and Wawrinka will be in for some hard work.
Dream about his backhand, but that one there was kind of a lasso forehand.
That power that he possesses from a position here, that's the decision you make. If you go to the open court with a forehand, then you can pay the price.
Is that where the racket finished? This is almost like...
Yeah. Puts it over his head. The follow-through goes through past his head.
Led for service.
It looks a handsome lead 4-1, but it is still just that one mini break of an advantage for Wawrinka. Wawrinka has had plenty of cheerleaders in the crowd throughout this match. And again, Berrettini is one of the most popular players out there. 10 times a winner on the ATP Tour, 4 of them coming on grass, and bearing in mind the balance of grass court tournaments to play in hard court. That shows his favourite surface.
Where, please?
That was a fine body serve there. Berrettini on the second serve, really good, jammed Wawrinka.
So when you're a coach, a family, you know you can't really have dinner plans during Wimbledon.
No.
So we'll just get takeaway.
Wawrinka.
Father, look at nails bitten to the quick.
Slice working so well on that backhand for Berrettini again. Wawrinka falters.
5-4.
We're back on serve in this tiebreak. Forehand doing the damage.
5-0.
18-16 again, John. This is the guy who landed 12 first serves and the last tiebreaker in the second set. And here a double fault has given Stan Wawrinka on his serve. Set point. For a 2-1 lead for the 41-year-old. That's bold from Berrettini.
You can see how he feels. It's unbelievable. You keep thinking one's got it, and then they flip it around.
Yeah, it's finding that string of points in succession that neither of them can quite manage to do. He'd done the hard bit.
7-6, Wawrinka.
Just ready to unload on a forehand and give himself a set point, but look at that. I mean, he fired so many winners with that forehand, but 25 unforced errors. Yeah, honestly. Second set point for Wawrinka, but on the Berrettini serve. Just a crack like gunfire.
Let's first service.
Almost got that in, just drifted long.
8-7, Berrettini.
So as it was in the second set tiebreak, we are teetering from one set point to another. Wawrinka had his chance, now Berrettini. Celebrates, couldn't close it out on his own serve, but in the tie-break, he stands strong.
Berrettini leads by 2 sets to 1.
And Berrettini fans celebrate. He has the edge. 3 sets, 3 tie-breaks.
Oh, unbelievable. You think that the serves have been so powerful, and then it's caused them big problems for both of them on big points.
Still light outside, but under the roof on #1 court, we continue to be enthralled by this match. The first serves in that set. Look at Berrettini dropping down to 44. This is a guy who landed 12 first serves in a row in the second set tie-break.
The winner's the same, the unforced error's basically the same. Amazing.
But again, Wawrinka sets 1 and 2. His level didn't really dip, and it did in that third set, just for a moment. You know, it gave Berrettini the break initially, couldn't serve it out, but it also just dipped in that tie-break. And the double fault, another sad way for it to end for Wawrinka. But again, you wouldn't bet against him coming back in this match. We have sort of called it for one player and then the other at various times in this match.
Well, he doesn't look tired though, does he? He looks like he's still fine. I thought it might be playing a little bit of a toll on him, that this physicality of this match, but Stan looks good.
Just trying to read the Latin tattoo.
You know, physically, Berrettini obviously got to that quarterfinals of the French, so he had a lot of matches under his belt. Wawrinka not in that same position.
Perfer et obdura dollar hic tibi proderet olim. Be patient and tough. Someday this pain will be useful to you. Caecilius est in horto sedet. Caecilius is sitting in the garden. That's all I remember from school. So, and if you have that written in your torso,
that's a good effort.
It's less inspirational. Anyway, it's a genuinely fascinating match, and we were discussing it beforehand. We couldn't quite see the way it would go. I mean, for a first meeting between these two, it's quite something. And I think there has been an element of, well, there was at the start just an element of uncertainty for Berrettini, because he's had that injury, because he hasn't played the grass court preparation. But the level's been top quality from both.
Fantastic.
Really.
Time.
The time is 4 minutes past 9, 3 hours 21 on court, and Wawrinka has to spring out and believe that he can come back and win this in 5.
Fourth set, Berrettini to serve.
So fourth set, 2-1. Berrettini getting us going in this fourth.
Game, Berrettini. First game, fourth set.
Well, that's a mightily impressive service game to get things going. And it's definitely all feeling in favour of Berrettini at the moment to close out that third set in the tiebreak, and then to start this one with a flying service game.
The standard has been incredible, really, when you think of it. Neither player has played a warm-up grass court tournament. They've never played each other. The standard has just been absolutely incredible between them both.
A little bit of an apology there from Berrettini, skimming the net cord.
Love 15.
Get close enough to that forehand. He was sort of reaching for it a little bit there, Berrettini.
15-30.
few more of those creeping into the game of Wawrinka.
A huge point as well.
It looked like it might be going wide with the spin just diving it to the court surface in time.
Tremendous defending there from Berrettini. That was quality.
30-14.
He was put under all sorts of pressure in that rally. And his technique was fabulous.
I'm just seeing a few more breakpoint opportunities being forged. Here is one more for Berrettini.
Too good.
He complains, Berrettini, but
thought it was a lead again.
Yeah, he did. He's strong words for Ivan Staraki. Big point down for Wawrinka. Still disenchanted with something, Berrettini.
Good return.
Yes.
With an angle. Again, riding his luck, but the skill was there as well. He really need not apologise. That was brilliant from Berrettini.
Berrettini.
The shot he's apologising for us.
That was so good.
But that shot, that angle, I mean, and Wawrinka knows it. Brilliant. What a serve and break point from Wawrinka.
Yes.
Berrettini has had far the more opportunities. Just set up for Wawrinka to unleash that backhand.
Yeah, got to do more than that on the return.
Oh, that's wonderful. Brilliant stand, Wawrinka. Again, all the shots. It's not just the backhand, the forehand there, and again that willingness to come into the net.
One game off, fourth set.
Even knows with the Roger Federer hat on. And poor Wawrinka. Look at him bouncing out here. I'm good to go. I've still got plenty of energy. That's the signal he's sending out.
La 15. Matteo.
Again, did the right thing, just waiting for Wawrinka to make the move, commit himself, sent it back the other way, but as we said, wild. Well played, taken cleanly out of there. And Berrettini moves on.
Berrettini leads by 2 games to 1, fourth set, and by 2 sets to 1.
Survival of the fittest. You know, simple phrase. I mean, I think it is. I think both players actually look pretty full of running still.
Yeah, they do.
Moving well. There's no signs of any discomfort. And we saw in the last game, part of it might be a little bit of chirology, but you saw Wawrinka springing out of his chair.
Yeah.
His legs moving.
And Wawrinka hasn't really played that much this year. I mean, he's played a lot of tournaments, but not that many wins to get really sort of tournament tough, match tough. And he looks in great shape.
You forget there's still plenty of light out there, outside in the real world. Here under the roof, we're enjoying this. It just seems like a different world. There they are, the hardcore staying, waving away. Very pleasant evening in terms of temperature, in terms of what we get to watch. They're watching the split screen. The centre court is Serena Williams against Maya, joined into a deciding set as well. Drama there, drama here. And still impossible to pick a winner. Didn't look that awkward as he went down, just a little bit uncomfortable. We mentioned earlier in the match the problems he'd had with his knees. And bad knee injury, 2017-18.
Comfortable hold.
2 games all.
Serving well.
4th set.
Oh, we didn't sign up for this as parents. They'll have been watching their son Stan playing since he was a boy, supporting him, of course. And here he is at 41, still watching him, still playing.
It's still torture.
15 love.
Disguise and then just caressing the ball.
30 love.
It's a nice variety he has with that slice backhand that is so heavy and low, Berrettini, and then the forehand has that height over the net, so you've got two totally different shots coming at you, and then of course he just ended with that lovely finesse shot.
Light for service. Game. Berrettini.
It's important that you think a hold of serve is just a hold of serve, but if you're holding to
Berrettini
love,
leads by 3 games to 2 fourth sets.
Just give you just a
And
little
by
bit
2
more of
sets
a
to 1.
boost.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can saves the wear and tear of fighting to hold serves. When you can get a nice comfortable game, just gives you that extra energy to try and break on the next service game.
He's had a decent run out at the Australian Open this year. This is after, you know, just after announcing that this would be his farewell year. So he got to the 3rd round there, lost to the number 9 seed Taylor Fritz in 4 sets.
Yeah.
And speaking of Taylor Fritz, I think he'll be absolutely champing at the bit now, thinking this, you know, I've got a real chance this year here.
Yeah, of course.
That would have been a good match. I'd love to have seen Taylor Fritz against Jack Draper.
Oh, that would have been tremendous.
Box
Time.
office first round match. Sadly not to be. So many players have so many injuries to deal with through their careers. I mentioned Jack Draper, and Berrettini knows that. This man knows that. Stan Wawrinka. He's just shaking out his knee. You mentioned the knee issues he had in 2017-18. Just after that slight fall, he's just been shaking it off. Still moving fine.
love.
Just drops the ball dead in the court.
30 love.
I thought he was going one direction with it, and then just little switch. Talk about how comfortable Berrettini looked in his service game. So far, so very good for Wawrinka. Hold to love follows hold to love.
Ball change, please.
That,
3 games all, 4th set.
Shows real mental resolve and strength of Wawrinka, losing that 3rd set tiebreak. 2-1 down, but his level has picked up again. He's looking very, very solid. Time for the new balls.
They don't need new balls the way they're serving. definitely don't need to use great new balls.
This is not a returner set.
No. No.
Come on, do it within the minute. Here we are. No, he's going to take his time.
Let for service.
It was only the let that deprived us of a 60-second game.
By 4 games to 3/4 sets, and
So
by 2 sets to 1.
3 service games in a row now without a single point. Won by the returner. And I'm still impressed by that man's beard. I'm so impressed by both the players, just because there's always there was a little dip by Wawrinka at one point in the third set, but then of course Berrettini had his moment, couldn't serve it out. Apart from that, they've both been moving along at a high level. Just the consistency of both of them.
You're absolutely right. As you said, that tiny little dips, which in best of 5 sets you are going to get them, but they were really. I mean, a couple of games, and that was about it. The rest, the standard of serving and backing up the serves, the movement, the defensive play, as well as the attack, has been absolutely tremendous. Variety. It's been an incredible match so far.
One thing, though, that this is the slight improvement in Berrettini in sets 3 and 4 in terms of the overall quality of his forehand. His forehand's good. Set 1 and set 2, there were just maybe a few unforced errors, a few more of them. But he's lifted it, and this is taking in all the factors: speed, spin, depth, width, overall quality. And of course, he has his many supporters. This is where the pressure starts to tell. 3-4 in the 4th set.
Let for service.
Again, clipping the line.
30-15.
movement around the court. Wawrinka looks just as good as it did at the beginning of the match. No sign of fatigue.
Again, you watch him play here at 41 in his farewell tour, and you think, well, this guy in 2014, 15, 16 should perhaps have gone beyond quarterfinals here.
Yes.
But it's great to watch. He's a
4 games all, 4th set.
He's a beautiful player to watch, and this is a cracking match, contrasting players and styles and almost generations. But nothing really between them.
He got on that forehand
15 love.
from the ball coming at him with really no pace at all. Then he had to generate it all. I mean, that is unbelievable. This one here, floating ball, no pace on that one, and then he just whips it. That racket acceleration. Again, you almost don't mind doing that at 40 love. Yeah. You have to miss a shot occasionally. That's incredible serving performance in this set from Berrettini.
Game Berrettini.
And it's just, it provides such a bedrock for the rest of his game.
Berrettini leads by 5 games to 4, 4th set, and by 2 sets to 1.
And it must be so dispiriting for Wawrinka to get so little of the Berrettini serve in this set. But again, the way the scoring system works, if you can just get into a tie-break,
anything can happen, as we've seen.
A little bit of late-night action with Djokovic on centre court last night against Wu. That was a wonderful match, and both courts in action still, both main courts in action still as night falls here in the southwest of London. Looks so close there, the city of Canary Wharf and the Shard, obviously, Gherkin to the left. Changing skyline of London. And still impossible to pick a winner here. But the pressure swings now to Stan Wawrinka, because kicking his legs into life, ready to serve, but ready to serve to stay in this match.
love.
We talked about that earlier in 2021. He was flying. Took that first set against Djokovic in the final.
Pick up there from Wawrinka.
30 love.
This time wild from Wawrinka.
30-15. Let for service.
Taking no chances.
No. Trying forehand volley. He just belted that one.
40-15.
Saw that start there. First serve points won. Was it 15 from 15? 100%. It's unlucky, just jamming on the line, but it's an impressive service game from Stan Wawrinka. Well, 4 hours exactly.
5 games all, 4th set.
These are the great moments in a match as well. You get a 5-all late in a match, and Wawrinka knows that one slip and it's done, but can he challenge the Berrettini serve to take it closer to a 5th set? Oh.
15 love.
Wawrinka this time flapping his arms.
30 love.
And that was a conservative second serve from Berrettini.
Impressive game here.
40 love.
Bit of a shank from Wawrinka, but as we said, John, very impressive service game from
Berrettini
Berrettini.
leads by 6 games to 5, fourth set, and by 2 sets to 1.
Well, this is amazing, isn't it, really? I mean, if Stan were to hold here, they go in the tiebreaker. If he was to win the fourth, I honestly think that we should tell the referee to make them just play a tiebreak in the fifth.
Straight to the tiebreak.
Just straight to the tiebreak. I mean, come on.
It's a lovely service action, just that rocking back from Berrettini and the sort of easy power again. He's a big guy, 6'5", but I just love watching the power and the easy power that comes to both of them, really.
Yeah, absolutely. But you can see with Berrettini and his game why he's had so much success on grass. I mean, you've got the serve and the forehand, and the two-handed backhand is not his main strength, but the slice is excellent on the surface. Volleys well, moves well.
Again, it's up to Wawrinka to stand firm here on serve and try and take us into guess what. Will it be a fourth set tiebreak as well?
There, didn't get his feet right.
15.
A rare sight there from Wawrinka in this match.
And when you're at this stage, losing the first point of a game can become significant. Just ramps up the pressure.
That's just a typical response we've had from Wawrinka, as well as Berrettini, when they've...
Sir, please turn your flash off over there.
Crisis point comes up, they've
Turn
just
the
made
flash off,
a
sir.
poor
Thank
error,
you.
and then they respond with an ace or a big ground stroke.
Boos for a spectator has forgotten to turn the flash off. It's a wonderful winner from Berrettini, and he's suddenly just 2 points away.
Stayed so calm here, Berrettini. He tried to sneak in here. Wawrinka didn't get quite close enough, but good approach. Really stayed calm, stayed low on that backhand, just dipped over the net.
That is from Wawrinka. Give me more, he says.
What a get. Surprised though, Berrettini didn't go for the passing shot there on the backhand. He'd made it the point before.
40-30. Thank you.
again, a rare thing in this match. Deuce in a game. Touched the net, he's touched the net. It doesn't matter, Wawrinka's low back was wonderful, but all the effort of Berrettini getting there, the momentum carried him into the net. This is rich late night entertainment in number 1 court. Look at the speed of Berrettini to get there. Couldn't stop himself in time. Ooh, looked like he did.
Yeah, it did look like it.
Eva Azdaraki was sure that he'd touched the net.
Wide now from Berrettini. Brilliant game from Wawrinka. His mother and father, well, mother looks as if she can't watch anymore. Stan is the man for now. Into the tiebreak we go again. Number 4. Will it be to take us into a 5th set, or will it be to take Matteo Berrettini into the 2nd round?
Games all 4th sets, tiebreak.
We have had in this match 66 points alone in tiebreaks. And we'll have some more now. The crowd will settle and Berrettini will serve.
Standard of tennis is absolutely incredible.
1-0 Berrettini.
I mean, there's still life in that arm, no doubt about it.
Wawrinka.
that's superb, superb. And again, a little bit of applause from Wawrinka on the racket.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a good, deep second serve. And then the touch to finish it off from Berrettini.
Yeah, the Berrettini drop shot here wasn't very good, really, but this was good. The recovery was the anticipation and racket head control, brilliant.
Everyone inside the arena here picking their favourite.
Thank you.
Settle down.
The mistake comes from the racket of Berrettini.
Well, it's interesting watching Wawrinka receiving there. You could see just standing a bit deeper, giving himself that bit more time that you were talking about on return. And now on serve with the mini break.
Level again.
You get a break up and you think, a mini break, you think, okay, this tie break's going to go away one way, going to be a simple tie break. No, just doesn't happen. They keep making their opponent just play, forcing them to play better. The standard is quite brilliant.
That's why tennis is such a wonderful test of skill, but nerve as well, because we come here to this point in the match, 3-all in a fourth-set tie-break. It is that test of fitness and skill, but it's that test of psychology as well. And the mistake comes from Wawrinka.
4-3, Berrettini.
Berrettini would love to go back to that happy place in the second set tiebreak where he was rolling down the first serves, 12 of them landing. 2 here would be golden for the Italian.
Smart approach.
Now, there were the 2 big first serves.
6-3.
And Wawrinka, the 41-year-old who has done wonderful things in his career, is going to have to find some magic. He's going to have to dig deep to stay alive in this match. #1 court, urging him to do so. 3 match points.
Berrettini.
Still alive.
Berrettini's going to take a long time getting ready for this serve.
6-5.
Well, Wawrinka to the back of the court,
Berrettini.
breathing hard. Berrettini to the towel.
He's visualizing his target right now.
He just needs to call on that sledgehammer right arm one more time. 3rd match point.
Let for service.
I won't mind too much because it came back at him.
And there it is, the sweetest of strikes from the racket of Matteo Berrettini.
6-7, 7-6, 7-6, 7-6.
And a farewell to Stan Wawrinka. And what he gave in that match, what they've both given to this crowd. But the great arenas of Wimbledon have said farewell to the old guard tonight. In centre court, Serena Williams. And here, Stan Wawrinka. The youth will have its day at Wimbledon. Matteo Berrettini goes through to the 2nd round. A smile from the Italian. As hard a test as you will get in the 1st round. And who knows how far he might go now. It's Arthur Feast, the number 20 seed in the 2nd round, but he's got the game.
Oh, what a match. What an epic match that was. Stan Wawrinka was just outstanding. Berrettini had to play at his best to get through that match. The quality that we saw was just incredible.
Claudio Berrettini again just leading the applause. Father, look, oh my goodness, you can see the takes it out of them. But he looked fit, he looked strong, and that was the concern for him, I think, going forward after the French Open, where he played so well. But it's just relief written on his face.
Yeah. No, he was pushed to the absolute limit, and he came through, held his nerve at the right time.
You feel for the Wawrinkas and Stan Wawrinka most of all, of course, because I think we're going to get a chance to hear from both of them, from winner and from beaten Wawrinka, because you know, he first came here in 2005 and played, and now 21 years later he's given quite a match. And Berrettini applauds one of the greatest of the modern era.
Yeah, no question. 3 slams. Unbelievable career.
So I think because it is the farewell to Stan Wawrinka, we're not just going to hear from the winner, Matteo Berrettini. That will come in a moment. But for Stan Wawrinka, down but certainly not out. We're going to talk now to Lee McKenzie.
Well, Stan, all good things must come to an end, and I'm not just talking about that match, because this is your final Wimbledon appearance. But my goodness, after that performance, Are you sure you want to retire?
I don't want to retire, but I know it's time for me to stop it. So one of the reasons why I kept playing for so long is to enjoy those moments like tonight. It's so much emotion. I'm so grateful to have this opportunity, to have received the World Cup, to have the chance to play one last time Wimbledon. It's such a special tournament. As a kid, you always dream about maybe being here one day. I had the chance to play it so many times, and with that kind of support, means so much for me. So thank you so much for all those years.
And you say play here one day. This is the 19th time. It's not just one day. This is the 19th time that you've been in the main draw. You were a 3-time Grand Slam champion. This is the one that got away, but how special are these memories?
Yeah, like you said, it was not my first time here, and I push it to my own limit. Tonight, again, was a great fight. Matteo is a good friend. He's a great guy. He deserved to win, so congrats for today. It's never easy to say goodbye to something that you love so much. I've always been passionate about the game, always enjoyed that. I'm grateful, and I would like to thank everybody because I had the chance, this opportunity to play one last time here. I could have dreamed of a better goodbye. So thank you so much for the support.
And with that, Stan Wawrinka will sign a few autographs. Always leaves them wanting more. He knows the golden rule. But we'll hear now from Matteo Berrettini as well. I think Stan is going to.
Matteo, if you could come over here when you're still running.
Everyone loves the towels.
Stan, just wait. For one final time here at Wimbledon, put your hands together for Stan Wawrinka. Stan, Matteo wants to speak to you.
He'll be back. He just wants he wants to give a gift to Stan Wawrinka. Stan,
You better hurry up. It's going to catch him up.
Stan. You heard the appreciation from Stan Wawrinka for Matteo Berrettini, and the feeling is absolutely mutual. Wawrinka is gone, but we will now hear from Matteo Berrettini talking to Lee.
Well, Matteo, congratulations. Before we talk about the match from your perspective, just some words on Stan Wawrinka. He does not play like a man who's 41 years old and retiring at the end of this year. He pushed you so hard.
Wow. I mean, he's a legend, and he showed it today. Unbelievable play, unbelievable competitor. I remember in 2014, I was playing the juniors here, and I snuck in the center court, and he was playing against Roger, and you know, I had the big honor to play against him here, court one. I feel so honored, so grateful for my career so far. That's why I ran after him. I wanted to give him like the last towel that he played here. So, and I think it's a great memory for everybody. I wouldn't have minded to keep it, but he wanted it. So.
So he got the towel, but you got the next round. And my goodness, what a match we've had tonight. 4 tie breaks. One was 18-16. You've been on court for 4 hours and 19 minutes. If there was any concern after the French Open that you were not match fit, I think you've just proved tonight that you very much are. How are you feeling physically and mentally?
Yeah, man, I mean, I guess you never know until you know, right? You can practice and you can train a lot, but you know, these kind of conditions and these kind of matches, you cannot repeat them like in practice. So I'm so glad that I pushed through my limits, like Stan said, for 4 hours and more. And you know, I love just playing best of 5 and these courts and this atmosphere. When the draw came out, I was excited and happy. And then I saw that we would have played on court number 1, so even more excited. And you know, like I said, I'm grateful. I'm happy to play. I enjoy my time on court. I want to thank those guys over there because every single one of them is so important for me. After Paris, they were with me every single day, and I don't give that for granted. You know, we did another comeback, and I mean, the tournament is not done yet, so we got to think about the next match now.
The tournament's definitely not done. Put your hands together for what has been a brilliant winner of a brilliant match, Matteo Berrettini.
Grazie.
And with the grazie, he has gone to continuous celebrations. That will feel so good to Matteo Berrettini, because he's come through a very, very tough match. He's had all the emotion of playing against Stan Wawrinka, but he knows now that he is really sort of continuing that form that he showed at the French Open on his favourite surface now, on the grass. His body looks strong, and you know, he clearly feels good, John. This is a guy who could, I mean, it's a tough test against Arthur Fils in the second round, but you know, this is not far off the Matteo Berrettini of 4 or 5 years ago.
No, as long as the body recovers well after a match like that. He has got such a great grass court game. There's no reason why he couldn't go far in this tournament. There was a superb performance, and boy, I mean, the serve was just a joke at times how good it was. He'll be very, very happy with the way he played today.
Yeah, and again, it's the fact that he's getting grass under his feet. He's not had that preparation, so he's getting match practice, getting sharp again. You've got to get up to speed very quickly. As I said, playing Arthur Fils, who's the number 20 seed in the second round, who had a comfortable first set win over Collignon of Belgium, but through he goes to the second round. Very, very popular man, and a very emotional night as well for Stan Wawrinka in his final match at Wimbledon. Couldn't quite get it done, but very, very close against Matteo Berrettini. 4 tie-break sets, 4.5 hours or thereabouts on court. And again, he is one of the most popular figures around, Matteo Berrettini. One of the nicest people on tour as well. And so he will do a few more signatures and then go off, and it's a late night, and you've got to do the media, you've got to recover. And Djokovic was doing interviews after midnight last night, but off he goes. Number 1 court is near enough emptied. Just where the last man out, turn off the lights, Matteo Berrettini, through he goes. There we go, talk to his popularity. The smile of Matteo Berrettini, we'll see that again in the second round, and we'll just take you through the stats of this match. I mean, what a match it was as well. Well, I mean, just, yeah, so little between the two. Total points won.
Yeah, I mean, it's 10 points difference.
It's a lot of points.
Oh, it was unbelievable.
Okay, he just found a little bit of form in his forehand. It wasn't bad at all in the first 2 sets, but it got stronger as the match went on. 66 winners.
Yeah.